I think ultra speed is fine. We don't need something else than ultra speed. We're gonna watch my video, and then we're gonna watch Rob's video, right? Which variation? Now pushing. Pushing is pushing, doesn't change anything. On pushing, pushing is always pushing. I was going to record a video today, guys. I was going to record a video about how I click fast and then the news came out. Bob is hella fan. Wait. How do you like the thumbnail, guys? How do you like that thumbnail? Isn't it epic? I think the thumbnail is super fun. I need to link the video of Resistance and some people, otherwise they get mad at me. Perma and gems, what? c'est fixé. C'est juste que c'est pas indiqué dans le tooltip. Okay. We will check something, guys, okay? It's live, it's live. The problem is they could not fix, could not fix at the tooltip. Look. Press unstable current, spam ball lightning. What do you see? Do you see? Wait, never mind. I need to press without unstable current. As you can see, pressing here, I got lightning speed flying out. Why? Because Winter Glass now, Bull Lightning is considered as a core skill, and it has a chance, 25% chance, to summon a conjuration of the same elements, which is why you see Lightning Spear over here, which means that Bull Lightning is a core skill again. That was the best explanation ever. Everyone can understand an explanation that is that easy. No, right? I don't know. Right? It doesn't fly out anymore somehow. I mean, it spawned a lot of familiar, but you need to spawn some lightning spear also. Yeah, some lightning spear flying out there. 25% chance, so 12.5% chance to get a lightning spear and to get a familiar. Gonna switch back. I think most of them gonna switch back, but regular amulet might be a little bit more damage. I don't know why they could not fix the tooltip. I don't know. All right, we're gonna watch our biggest hater. Let's see what Rob has to say. Let's see what the Bomb Nation has to say about their defeat. They got defeated, it's over. Claude Code? Nah, Claude would fix that. I'm telling you, Claude would fix that. 100% Claude would fix that. Hey everybody, is Rob here. And today, the sorcerer is too strong for us. Oh, fuck this! Infernal Horde, we skipped! Thank you for the streak, I'll recall. Hey, Daniel Galante, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Brazilian community. Right, let me make a shout out. My Portuguese is too bad to try to speak in Portuguese. I'm really sorry. We had our Portuguese Brazilian representative over here. Show him some love. Follow him. Really nice guy. Show audio of Rob on YouTube because of copyright. I can't. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I came a bit late because I was recording some stuff. What is he talking about? Sorcerer! Why the complaint? Yes, this is us. Infinity build. Big StarCraft fan. Yo, thank you. Some people don't like it, but I think it's super fun. The nuclear launch detected. Oh, complain? I hear complain. I hear complain about limitless rage. What is the paladin? Oh! What did he say? No, 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 no. This is called good cop and bad cop. You say something nice, and instantly after you are like, no, they should not. You should have just stopped here. You just say happy that Saw got above and period, you know? That was unnecessary, Rob. You shouldn't have done that. It's not 50% stronger, by the way. It's 20 to 30%. It's very far from 50% stronger. Oh, that's right, guys. He hasn't talked about the bomb. I don't care about the rogue. Let them be. It's fine. It's fine. Well, life is unfair. It is what it is. That's life. Skip the bomb. What? I'm sorry, but he's gonna get hated for that, but he is totally right. If Blizzard allows those bug build in the game, it's in the game for 3 weeks. If you get boosted by a rogue, no one can get mad at you. Like it's literally allowed by Blizzard. I don't know why people are getting mad at each other for a video game. Like the XQC German. Again, he has to end his video talking about the sorcerer. So, why he doesn't talk about the bomb? He doesn't even show the leaderboards on the bomb, not even once. He showed the leaderboard on every classes, but wait. This is unethical. The bomb of speed running beats 150 in 4 minutes, and all he shows are the poor sorcerer. Oh, someone already. Like, the bomb is faster than the sock, yet they're immortal and they are complaining? Oh. That's very unfair. We're gonna put our winner song for today because we won. The Sock Society won a battle today. We haven't lost the war. I made my video already, actually. We posted our video at the same time. I'm kind of surprised that I post my video as fast as him. The bug bomb? Yeah. Wait. So apparently there's a bug on the bomb with the ancient, like, Call of the Ancient, I think, when they got like a big amount of summon with them and they have a lot of bob around. He hasn't talked about this being fixed. I wonder why. I wonder why. The fixing is working because if I press Ball Lightning, that's going to spam Conjuration. As you can see, you have Lightning Spear here. That means that it's a core skill because of Winter Glass. It's actually very easy to test. It procs, as you can see here. It procs Familiar and sometimes it procs Lightning Spear. As you can see, like, it's spawning. We don't need to change anything. We are just stronger. We just win the war today. It's game over. Ice Shard? Well, Ice Shard is not very good unless you turn it into a lightning skill. Hi, Neutron Star. Don't make me sad. Wait, we need to go on my YouTube video. Hello, Neutron Star. Rogue is already covered. I mad Rogue yesterday and was doing 150 in less than an hour. I'm not getting my extra core skill from Mythic. Aragon 258 Ming Mac. So much shield can hit over 200 trillion using the same bill. Get gem strength through RMT, blah blah blah. Hit what? You don't go from 200 trillion to 5,000 trillion with gems. That doesn't make any sense as a comment. That makes zero sense what he just said. Android X until the next hotfix. That guy is the man of culture. He fucking posted 3 comments in a row. What the fuck? What about Fox Bob? No fix. Why Diablo didn't fix Bob's special ancient build bug? That's right. I mean, I don't really care if they fix it or not. Like, it doesn't matter to me if the Bob is broken and they have some funny stuff that, like, bugged interaction, whatever. As long as, like, if they have fun, I don't care. It's fine to me. They can have fun. I don't care. No need to ask for nerf the Bob. We can, you know, if the Bob have fun and the Sorcerer have fun, it's fine. We can both have fun. No need to call out for the nerfs. Marble Lightning? Nah, it doesn't show on the tooltip. Would you recommend Fractal in the glass? All skill are generally very good, but it depends. It depends on many things, but all skill are great. I would recommend Winterglass because Winterglass in general gives you more toughness. I would not go Legendary Amulet if you're not like experienced player. I think Legendary Amulet is more damage, but I would not recommend people to play with Legendary Amulet. You get like very squishy and it's very hard to play. +2 Lucian is better. Lucian is always better than Tal Rasha. I mean, there is a way where you can use Tal Rasha and it might be better. But... Yeah, the tooltip is bugged. They say that it's bugged, so Execution missing weapon back. What do you mean mythic weapon back? On what, where, how? Update the build? That's up to Arkwood, not me. He told me he's gonna update it. Let me check. He didn't update it. He told me he's gonna update it when he has time. I can't really force him to update faster. Yeah, it doesn't show on the tooltip for the rank. I asked my team to test it, so we'll see. Thomas health, 40k. 40k is great to have. Evade shard to become tele skill. Teleport enchantment just over here. We got core skill back, yes. Alright, give me a mythic quest on the warpland, please. I did so many warplands. Come on. This is probably the best path that I can do. Can I get dungeon key? Yo, the gift of the tree is out. No, the gift of the tree is still working. Wait. We still have one more day for the gift of the tree. What build? Ultra speed version of Bull Lightning. Power skill? It's not right and they said it. Oh wait, this is 150. If of the 3. We still have one more day. Le nouveau sorcier, c'est Ultra Speed, la première version. Ultra Speed is currently the best version of the build for general content. For pushing content, I mean, it's gonna be pushing. Parle français. J'apprends le français un petit peu. Mais je ne parle pas très bien le français. Warlock is nerf, yeah. I mean, they fix it. I don't know if people would like to call it a nerf. But yeah. Maybe they should have just let the Warlock thing stay. I didn't mind that the Warlock has like the infinite damage thing. Take really good French, thank you. I learned French 2 hours a day. 2 hours a day for like now 2 years. I don't cast ball lightning mainly. Mainly ball lightning, they are coming from teleport from Unstable Current. If I need more damage, I will cast it. Comment ça, quel troll? Normalement, les gens y croient. Après, quand je le dis, il faut pas que je rigole, mais bon. Normalement, ça passe, ça passe. Now you're trolling? I mean, if you hear my accent in French and the way I speak French and the word that I can use and understand, you can probably guess. Je sais pas comment un non-natif français parle en vrai. Ils ont un accent un peu plus, où ça se voit un peu plus peut-être, avec un vocabulaire un peu moins enrichi peut-être, moins de nuances. Après, mon français est plutôt basique, j'ai pas grand-chose à dire en stream en français. Non, en vrai, je parle français, en vrai, j'ai pas de problème à parler français. Int. If you have pretty good gear, int's gonna be better. I put core skill on the beginning version, like the beginner version has core skill. Because when you're a beginner, you don't have any plus rank, so intelligence is, I mean, core skill is a little bit better because less diminishing return. Après, tu peux habiter en France sans parler français, hein. Peut-être que, genre, tu viens faire tes études. Oh, exclamation mark ultra for that kind of teleport. Okay, guys, who wanna test infernal hordes? Dredging Blade on Amulet, it's right in on the guide. You guys really want to do fucking Infernal Hordes because you May slaughter guides you to riches, more Infernal Compass, and bro, I have literally 139 Compass. I don't think I need more Compass Sanctuary, but thanks. More Chaos Wave appear in Infernal Horde, blah 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 blah, so nothing. Which guys better? They are the same. They are equally updated. When I update one on live stream, I update the other one at the same time, so they should be exactly the same. Unless I mess up. Salut Eldrazi, le hotfix est enfin là après une semaine. Are you gonna try bug a Reign of Error? I'm not really a rock player. We could make a challenge. I could make a challenge on how many hours would I take to do Pit 150 on the rock. On met Shock Skill sur l'amulette normalement. Yeah, it's a bug. They said it's a tooltip bug. But we need to investigate the damage thing. I don't want to do it, but I asked someone to do it. Ints? Both are fine. If you're a blaster, use ints. If you don't have good gear, use core. Both are okay. And Shock Winner. Because Perdition give you critical strike, give you crit chance, and on static field you cannot crit. It's still more damage, but I don't think it's worth it. You have one dead stat on static field with Air Perdition. Because damage over time cannot crit, it's kind of wasted. And has a progression build with Harlequin Crest, you get more toughness, and it's more quality of life, and you don't need extra damage anyway. I think when you are like a build writer, the goal is not to maximize the damage as much as you can, because most of the players that follow your build, first, they will not reach this point. Second, they're gonna struggle a lot, and you need to find a way to make their game experience better, which is they're not gonna enjoy the game if they keep dying constantly. And if they lose like double damage and still one-shot everything, but they have like 2 times more toughness, I think that is way better. But then people shit on me because they say, oh, it's not optimized for damage. And I'm like, yeah, it's not, so what? There is not only damage. There is many things to take in consideration when you make a build. La banque est arrivée, la banque. Est-ce qu'elle est toujours gold cap, la banque? I'm playing ultra speed all the time. It's the only variant that I play. It's still gonna be pretty good. Not as good as before, but it's still gonna be pretty decent. People have been using this way before the cautious double tree thing. They were already using this strat before. C'est un problème de tooltip. Normalement, ça fonctionne normalement. What speed? 120 probably? 130 maybe? I would do 130 in 2 minutes probably on ultra speed, but I would need to switch to a pushing, like a more damaged version for that. Yeah, the damage is literally up. I usually don't one-shot him that fast. Yeah, Winterglass should be working from my quick testing, but I'm waiting confirmation from the team. They're never gonna fix a teleport overpower thing. Both works. I actually haven't pushed since I haven't do the tower on the second second cycle yet, so I'm not very aware of pushing stuff. Shock skill, skill skill, cost skill. What? Shock skill is always better. Warp Len. I don't know if it's true, but you can definitely get a mythic quest when you get the Warp Len to the max. I get the Warp Len to the max for science. I hurt my mental health getting the Warp Len to the max for you guys. I hope that will be remembered. I had to go to the doctor and to a therapist after doing so many holds. I felt really bad. When I woke up in the morning and I was going to turn on my stream, I closed my eyes for a second and I was seeing Infernal Horde. And then I was like, I need to see a therapist. Grinding hard, yeah. Good luck, good luck. I never ever like odds. Even when it's rewarding to do it, I do it because it's rewarding. But I don't like being stuck in the room for 10 minutes. Like, oh. Salut, Bella Rafale, ça va? Mythic Warplane at 8. Experience orb. Yeah, that's a scam. I got 2 times armor. I got 2 times mythic amount of armor, which gave me 1 mythic. I felt like I got scammed. I was very sad. You know what? Then you do the Mind Cage Profane for every activity, not only the Hell Tide. It should be active for any activity. Like Infernal Horde and stuff like this, all of them should be more. We should be able to choose the content and more than 3 times, maybe to 10 times, maybe. Never seen the Mythic. I have been doing Warpland for all my stream. Rob secretly makes this song. Update? We don't need an update so far. There is no update I can think of. Extra still shock. Going from 2.5 to 3.0, what does that mean? Extra skill on shock is big damage increase that you can get easily on your charms over here. You don't need a GA, you just get +3 is more than enough. Power skill, the gloves, they are like, it's roughly the same as intelligence. Intelligence beat car skill on glove when you have too many ranks. This is not too shabby. Shabby. Hello, expired. Are we all happy? Thank you so much, Beto, for 5 months of subbing with Prime. Have you seen my shot, guys? You need to see my shot. I'm about to quit the game now. It's too much for me. The shot is. Yeah, the boots. Boots makes me want to cry. Like, really. I think. I think Blizzard. I think Blizzard like marked my account and cursed it or something. I I I have no explanation for that. I have no word. How can this happen? How could that happen to me, guys? Fireball Flame Shield? I haven't seen that. He doesn't use Constellation anymore, does he? How can he use Constellation? Because this is either Lightning or Fire. This is Lightning and Lightning. So how do you use Constellation with this? Maybe Firebolt is Ice. Can we make Firebolt Ice? Yeah, he probably have Firebolt in Ice. I don't see the point of using a Flame Shield. And not having Hydra also doesn't refresh your Ice armor. Oh, he got Elemental Attenument. It's using Elemental Attenument is like waste of damage like crazy. How do you get an amulet like this? In what world do you get this? Today we wanted to introduce the leaderboard in Diablo 4. We know that many of people are waiting for the leaderboard and it's going to be a beta test, but we really want the leaderboard to be about your skills. So we worked very hard on the tower mod. That's going to be different from the pit, where your skills going to matters a lot. And then they show me this. Je pense que unique c'est mieux, je pense. Gem strengths. Lightning damage. Oh, +3 to all skill again. +3 to conjuration. Kill, that's a bit of bait. I'll be right back. I need to get food. It's time for eating, guys. We need to take a break. What can we watch? If I take off the helm, yeah, it's a tooltip problem, guys. Tooltip problem. Hey folks, this is right. Okay, I'm gonna eat real quick. It's gonna be a BRB nap video, guys. And I'm gonna try to answer all your questions. Irelia, you saved the lens. What variant do you recommend? Ultra speed better than 23 with 300 watt. Yeah, 23 is better. We still use air addition. It's just, I think it's just a tooltip error. Drop switching to place water. Why mythic weapon or legendary with hotfix? Because it's the ultra speed version. Rob, no sock is the best class. Why? Because it's a speed farming version, it's not damaging version. Why? 23% crit damage is higher value than what you say, no? Watch some playlists, YouTube random. I'm gonna use ultra speed all the way. Merci, The Crowd. What changes? They finally fixed and get core skill, or lining being a core skill again. Yeah, Bit and Unique Charm is what I recommend for bossing in the guides. Est-ce que Shinu, ça a quelque chose à voir avec Inushiba? The patch is live. There is no patch to download. It's like a hotfix. Ça affiche pas, normalement, c'est buggé en fait. C'est core skill, mais c'est juste buggé. It doesn't display on the tooltip as they said in the patch. On veut. I didn't change anything in my guide. But this is not me. We are just watching. Because I'm eating. Is Raw playing a sorcerer? How dare he? Stay on the bomb. How dare he play a sorcerer after trying to get us nerfed so badly? On croit à Blizzard, oui, ça fonctionne de ce que j'ai vu. Je sais pas, on n'utilise pas d'amu légendaire pour poche. No, it's still viable. It still work very well. Le charme mythique, ça sert à rien. Non. Half kill. You can watch my previous video. I need to make a comment for that video. Anyone has the patch not link, the blue post? I mean, I don't trust Blizzard blindly. I made some testing, some quick testing to confirm that it worked. Thank you, no Ash. The core skill doesn't work because it's a toolchip error. Blizzard hasn't fixed the toolchip error. It's comeback of overbuild, yeah. You can look at the patch notes. I mean, the patch note. It's the very small blue post from Blizzard. Thank you for the She won 29 months. We got almost 3 years. Thank you so much, Jane Lo, for the support for so long. Merci pour 31 Chinu. When if you crit damage, it is better than 17. Why do you even ask? It has bigger value. It's already updated. There is nothing to do. The build stays basically the same. We just get stronger by doing nothing. Mephisto in T10. Yo, we can do Mephisto carries today because we are back to full strength. We can probably kill him faster than yesterday. Faster than last time. Oopsie. We are back in business. Strongest class of the game. That's all what we deserve. Intelligence and core skill are roughly the same. If you're a blaster, intelligence is a little bit better. It doesn't matter, like the difference is minimal. Fireball +3. I buy paid version? What? What does that mean? That makes literally no sense. Patch is live everywhere in the world. Everywhere. I'm gonna bring back Irelia. Because Irelia saved the land. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? How you enjoying this season? Look at Irelia. Irelia is probably the prettiest character. Tomorrow's video, guys, you have two choice for tomorrow's video. Either we do a 40 minutes of ball lightning ultra speeds, or we do a settings video. I can only do one, not two. Flame Shield? I don't want to do Flame Shield variant. Why do you want to have a variant for that thing? I don't think it's worth it to use Elemental Attenument. You lose 3 times your damage on average. Thank you, Stucker 4G. 4G. That's not too shabby, I think English people say. Is shabby coming from USA or UK? Or everyone says that. I think it's from USA, the word shabby. Ignite. That could have been a great idea, but the thing is, it would be only good on the sorcerer if we are not speed farming the tower. If the tower was pushing for 10 minutes, it would make sense, but right now, on speed farm thing, you don't need to ramp up your damage with Shatter. And I'm not sure about that, but apparently it's bugged. Each time you proc Lucky Hit Chance to freeze, apparently it gives you more damage, which is probably not intended, so... And the thing is, Shatter doesn't even deal more damage. You need so much time on the boss to start ramping up the damage with that ring to make it worse, so... We knew that setup like day 2, probably. I think Arkwood was looking into it and he told me it was not worth it. And I trust my sorcerer lead, so I just said okay, and I never looked into it myself. The hotfix should be out anywhere. Arkwood is literally a goat. We are very friends since like a while now, since probably since season 2. Why you answer some question and skip some? What is that question? I mean, the answer is pretty obvious. I don't cast Ball Lightning because I don't need the damage, but you can cast it. It really depends on if you need damage or not. In PS5, I mean, if you have crossplay, probably, yeah. The CGR helps casual player mostly when they mess up with teleport. That also help with unstable current, and that's also help for uptime on ice armor. It's a big quality of life to have this. Wait, did I salvage my Godslayer crown? I think I salvaged my Godslayer crown charm by accident. Yeah. What can you do? Get better gear and get better gear, level up your glyph to 150, change your build to pushing, and watch how in the showcase Arkwood is doing, and I don't know, just try to learn from that. Powerhouse who stuff? What does that mean? But the ring that you found, how is that perfect? Warplan? Yeah, I just pushed a video out 2 days ago about updated Warplan. C'est quoi 3 météores, 3 blizzards? Crit damage is better than lightning. The value is a little bit higher. Variant, ultra speed. Title bait? Now it's really back. Why would I do a title bait? I don't think I ever do a title bait ever. They are both very up to date at the same level. There is no one website more updated than the other. I never know if it's sarcasm or not. Some people really dislike me and they are mad at me this part, so like, it's very hard to tell on chat writing. Seal of Diamond? I don't think Mythic Seal works on the Sorcerer, unless you get a Grandfather Mythic Charm. Essaye de redémarrer et de pas le taper avant. Thank you for the resub 2 months. OD Wi-Fi. J'ai pas un accent de Frenchie, hein. Qu'est-ce que vous racontez, vous, là? Did any part of the build change? Not on ultra speeds. On the pushing version, maybe. At the job? The job doesn't work on YouTube. The jobs are exclusive to Twitch. The cosmetic jobs are only Twitch. You can go for it if you have 100% crits. Elemental cancellation. It does meet this requirement. You look at your skill. You look at your skill, there are some skills that can change. Like Hydra is fire, but it becomes cold, so you need to check in game. But it should be 2 of each element. The thing is, it's not displayed on the website so far. I don't even know if Max will display that. It seems like even Max Roll they don't display it. I thought they would have displayed it. Very disappointing. 150? Yes, I can, but I won't. Because I don't care. There is really no reason to do 150 in the game. No reward. And very bad gameplay experience because we are very squishy. So it's all pain to do 150. You hate Mephisto? It's actually a good question that why we still have those cutscenes when we want to fight Mephisto. Hello Nightwish. For lightning is now a car skill, but it's not displayed. Shall I do one Infernal Hordes to see if the buff is worth it or not? Layer key. Layer key. Tribute. Tribute. Infernal Horde. Infernal Horde. Infernal Horde. Infernal Horde Compass. Infernal Horde Compass. There are too many Infernal Horde Compass. Immortal Emanation. Because it's not changing in the tooltip. That's what they said. That's what they said. Where is the patch notes? Someone send me the patch notes. News, Blizzard. BRB. 2 minutes. Pique le patch pour les démonistes. I need to make a command so people just stop asking. That's too big. Probably too small. People can't see. Well, lightning is back. We are back to the top one spot. Can people see this now? Why the fuck this music is so spooky? Adding core skill increase the damage, but it doesn't show on the toolsheet. It's already tested. We already tested it and it worked. I need to wear sockets because it's so cold in France. I don't know what's happening in this country. We are cooked in there. It's freezing. General content. It's written on the guide. It's written that speed, ultra speed is the most best one. Dans quel coin de Paris? 100% j'aime ça avec son anneau. À 30 degrés. Ça va être les vagues infernales. Ah. Aïe, 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 aïe. Shall we do one Infernal Hordes? Ah, probably not. Probably not. It functions as core, yeah. You don't need to switch anything now, otherwise I would have updated the field. But so far we're just getting buffed. Nothing to do. We're living the good life. Les petites explosions, je crois que c'est familier, je crois. Mais c'est juste un truc de tout le type en fait. Ça montre pas, mais ça fonctionne. Planner. There's no need to update the planner because I didn't update it when they broke it. So now they fix it. It doesn't need any update. Plus level to core skill work, it just doesn't show. Euh, 100% de crit, c'est l'idéal pour push, ouais. Edging point in there. I believe you're still fucking Familia via something. Win the glass, still proc Familia, and you get the overpower from it, I think. We tested it. It works for damage and it works for. It's just a tooltip problem. Everything else is working. It's just not showing. one shot. Essaye endurance faith. I don't think that's worth it. Ça a de l'intérêt. Ça a un peu d'intérêt, oui. Parce qu'on n'a rien pour se soigner quand on n'a plus de potions. We just got mad. Mad at what? We are fixed now. We are back. Thank you, Harry, for lasagna. For the sub. Still, nothing changed on the build since the fix. Everything is the same. Still ultra speed. They didn't fix the Meteor thing at all. I think the Meteor thing is just gone forever now. The overpowered Meteor thing is gone. When is the update? The update is already live. Probably 9 damage multi. I dropped something mythic. What was it? It was probably that stupid crooks of the false prophet again. I got like 25. Sork is living life again. You know Sork is good when do you know Sork is good? Sork is good when Rob himself plays Sorcerer. Je sais pas, j'ai pas décidé. Je pense que je déciderai demain quand je me réveillerai. What video tomorrow? Settings or ultra speed? Settings or ultra speed? I don't know, actually. Probably settings. The thing is, if I do ultra speed tomorrow, I need my editor to be here. I don't think he's gonna be here tomorrow. Because for those big videos, sometimes I ask editing. But I don't edit my video anymore much. Somehow, many people want to see my settings, even though I don't know why. My settings has nothing special. Very normal settings. We don't need to change anything since the patch now. We are just getting stronger and stronger. About the performance, I can make a video about my graphic settings, and I can say you should play with these graphic settings. I don't think my CPU bottleneck me at all. Do you think my CPU can bottleneck my GPU? T'as perdu le matériau. T'as un clip. J'ai 5090 et 9950. X3D, ouais. La version sans Eldred, non. Après, ça m'empêche pas de cracher parfois et avoir des frame drops de FPS. D'ailleurs, ça me choque d'avoir des FPS drops sur ce jeu. I think they should wipe the leaderboard when these things happen. It should be wiped. Otherwise, it's not a good representation for a casual player that's going to copy the build. Ah, je sais pas, hein. J'ai l'impression que toutes les saisons, il y a un truc qui fait que ça lag. Fire teleport? No, we're still using ultra speed. The overpower thing is dead if you watch my video. Look at my gear. I don't want to look at your gear, Chinspanky. You can ask Rob to look at your Barb gear. Where is your cat? Is your cat watching us, Chinspanky? Why you don't have a legendary focus? I mean the unique one. Why just get a better pants? You should be able to do 150 with this gear. And get maximum aspect. Ultra speed is the best build. I don't push the pits at all. Not at all. I don't know how you get Mythic Charm in Hordes. I think that's just bait click. You can watch my previous video, Chinspanky, about Tower 150. Hey, Rogue. Why? Rogue is not my class. Yeah, to get to bridge downtime, and that helps casual player a lot. They love it. I can confirm that they fixed it, yeah. L-tide. There is also L-tide and the roots farming strategy. I still yet need to test Infernal Hordes. I need to fix something on Arkut's planner. I start to be a little bit annoyed by Undercity, not gonna lie. Undercity start to feel a bit boring to do. Let me see if I can change the war plan to make it quicker. Which variant is best? I don't know, read above my head. What does that mean? When you find a district block, you gain initiative burst, which has a duration. Playing within it, you receive tribute reward. Also, is fixed, yes. Vas-y, on va voir si tu chopes un grand-père. Soit un grand-père, soit un chaco. It's not fixed by me. I can't fix the game. It's up to Blizzard. But they fixed Bull Lightning Finger. I'm reveling naturally, but I'm playing a lot. I'm doing war planes every day. Like the buff Michi Charm. That's up to Blizzard again. I feel like they just want the person that find the mythic charm to be number one in the tower. I updated both websites. But since the patch, there is nothing to update. I mean, to be number one on your own class, you need the gear. Technically, you can't beat a sorcerer that has the grandfather charms. Like how? Unless the rest of his gear is trash, I don't think you can compete. It's right and above my head. what's the best build. Le prismatique familiar, c'est expliqué dans la vidéo Ultra Speed. How much HP Mephisto? I have 40k HP roughly. You should watch the boss killer version in the guide, and you should watch the video when I showcase it. This is Elden Ring music when you fight the fish. I used to hate to fight the fish. Why I have to listen to that song? Fucking fish fight. Fucking fish. What an annoying boss. Legendary amulet. I don't know. It's probably a little bit more damage. The problem is people won't be able to use it. It's too squishy and too hard to play. Attack speed is needed, is written in the guide. I mean, if you don't want to level it, you don't level it. It's up to you. Expedition 33, yeah. Did you do the testing that we've asked for, MG? I mean, you don't have to anymore because someone else did. Yeah, someone tested it. You can verify it if you want, but it seems to be pretty accurate from the testing that I've seen. I mean, the way they tested it seems correct. I think Peregrine is not worse. Peregrine would be probably... I would look into Peregrine if we were doing it at Tower 150 in 10 minutes. Because you need to stack the damage buff from the freezing thing. And when you speed farm the content that fast, even 150, I don't think it's relevant. Furthermore, I think it's bugged. Like, it's not working as intended. There's a bug that makes you stack the damage faster. I don't know if it double still counts. But yes, like from what I've seen, it was not working as intended. It was giving way more damage than intended. But even still, it's not worth it because we are speed farming 150 in less than, I don't know, less than 4 minutes soon. So, and on single target boss, you need to use and proc the bugs. It's right above my head, Andres. It's literally just right above my head. I need to make a video about ultra speed in-depth breakdown. I need to make a video on my settings. Then if I still have the courage, I will make a video about how to beat Pit 150, which is not too hard, but my motivation is fading away. Yeah, but the problem if you use that ring is you need to use Azurath and go back to that shatter thing, which doesn't work very well on the boss if it's not bugged. I don't think my community will like playing something like this. It's very try-hard and not intuitive and doesn't feel good. I don't think they fixed the nightmare thing routes. What do you mean? I got accused of exploiting for sharing that. Some people are asking me to get a ban, and I'm like, go ahead, go tell Blizzard. If they consider the roots thing exploit, they can ban me. I literally don't care. But all I'm saying is when you read the thing, it's literally working 100% as intended. It's literally written on the tooltip. I mean, some people consider that is an exploit. Which is crazy. I always tell people that if Blizzard they don't communicate, you are free to do whatever you want. Blizzard are the only one who can enforce the terms of service. No one else can say that it's not okay or okay. If you don't own the game, it's not your game. You can't say like you will get banned. It's not up to you. People like doing the police. They are missing their vocation. They should have studied to become like police officer. You wanna be quiet? Yeah, I heard that the ancient thing it's bugged. I mean, I don't know. Okay, it can stay. Like, it's not game breaking. It looks like a fun build. There is no need to nerf it. Some people, I think some people would like it to be nerfed because for them it's not normal. But again, it's very subjective. It's like when people telling me that perma teleport is broken, is objectively too broken, it should not be part of the game. That is just like trying to convince people of your own reality. But what does it mean when you say it's too broken? Objectively too broken doesn't mean anything. There is no like objectivity in saying it's too broken or not. You're welcome, Simon Elspeth. I think people just looking too much about other. They should just play the game, enjoy the game, do their thing, and not care about what people like what other people are doing. That's it. Corrupted root. It doesn't work with a friend. It bugs the respawn. Thank you, the Tsunami Man, for the sub. And it's the same thing for the leaderboards right now. The leaderboards has many problems. If you're not happy with the leaderboard, just don't play it. Yeah, ball lightning is back to being a core skill, and the fix is live. Salut Roy Face. Well, shock is a little bit stronger than other elements, which is annoys some people, but what can you do? It's just like how they did the balancing. Blood Might Idol. I think you can use Blood Might Idol without that Flame Shield. I think Arkut is doing it actually. He's testing some stuff. How they getting perma Flame Shield? Elemental Animal give you really good uptime on Flame Shield, but I believe that guy probably get one shot a lot. You probably get one shot randomly between the Flame Shield downtime, which is not recommended. What people see on the leaderboards, not many people can reproduce it as good as like they do. So putting that in the guide seems like misleading. Yeah, you lose like almost like 2 times your damage, like almost like 200% of your damage. But Ark is not playing lately. When he plays again, he's gonna beat those people. This monster type just gives so much progression. Just follow the guide. Power skill is better like at low level for casual level for like the beginner builds. Because those people they don't have the shock seal on the charm, on talisman, on gear, they don't have power anywhere. But if you try hard, intelligence outbeat it by a little bit. But it's not even something crazy. Like you don't even gain like 5% more damage. It's probably like around the percent. Because you also get diminishing returns on intelligence gain. Oh, we can do echoing hatred for carries now. I forgot. Now they fixed ball lightning. We can do echoing hatred. Carries people to pits 115 echoing on hatred. I forgot about that. Ball lightning is dead, yeah. We need more buffs. We need to go to Blizzard and ask for more buffs. Is that Attack on Titans music? What a cool music. Well, hopefully I could update the build because I read what you guys wrote, but I'm too much out of the loop of this pushing thing. Über Sword Helm Ring. If you're a beginner, yes, it's complicated to adapt the build to make it playable without those mythic. I just recommend to play static fields. Playing static fields should be more than enough to farm those mythic. Evangelion OST. I really like the music when they became the Titan. That scene when they start becoming Titan, that was epic. on the Bob. The Bob is Rob, isn't it? Like Rob is the biggest advocate on the Bob. I'm not muted. I think Rob is the Bob, isn't he? He's always advocating for Bob's birth and give Bob visibility, all those kind of stuff. It's fixed, Johnny. It's just a read above. No chance to the bill, yeah, extra damage. Saw got better because they fixed something. Rob is more than a content creator, but he still make like he's still like a blaster, you know? Like he still blasts, he can still do high pits and stuff. Have a good night, bonne nuit, Shinu. Do you guys want to do echoing hatred? I do play every class, every meta, by the way. Every season, if I play meta anyway. If I want to follow someone on the Bob, I will follow my Infinity Bob. If they were not, if I did not have Bob and Infinity, I would probably just ask Rob. Who is the Bob? Is Peng Peng and Tuming. They did amazing job on the bleeding Bob that Rob showcased. That was coming from them, I think. We already got PXS with us. PXS is working with Tuming, but PXS is more like a player than a theory crafter. I mean, he helps a lot in terms of build and optimization, but he's more recognized as a player than like pure theory crafting side. I think you can manage Blood Idol with Winter Glass. Without Winter Glass, how do you even survive with Blood thing? When it comes to follow content creator build, I like to know that the content creator can blast and have some kind of receipt. Like not necessarily being rank 1, but you know on the Bob doing tower 150 at least is a good. It doesn't mean anything for sure. But if I know that he can do 150, he probably have good explanation about the build, because when you do 150 and you do the highest content on your class, that's gonna show that you have some knowledge of it. Like it's kind of a proof of receipt for me. Like it doesn't do anything obviously, but that's a good way for me to start like looking into it and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because nowadays there are so many. I'm not going to target anyone, but many people seem super knowledgeable. They are yapping stuff on their video, and then people don't understand anything because it's too confusing, or they test the bill and it doesn't work. It's just so hard nowadays to find good information. Season of Contract was season 3 for the Gauntlet. I got popular in season 4. Season 4 was Immortal Flame Shield Fire Kuna. I got popular thanks to this. Oh, I was accusing of exploiting back then because the Immortal Flame Shield was an exploit for some people too. The fix is already on, yes. Kubernetes at the beginning. I streamed just a little bit before Season of Construct. I breached through the content creation thing with AOZ in Season 2 back then. Because I got the world first AOZ 25 clear on the sorcerer with the lowest glyph ever. I think that made me gain like, I don't know, like 2,000 followers. We can hit for quadrillion on sorcerer, it's not very hard. You could get perma flame shield on fire Kuna without it was very hard to get when you use Raymond, but without Raymond, it was fairly easy to achieve perma flame shield. You can make it work, but it's gonna be worse. Splinter energy is also bugged, right? I think every new bull lightning refresh the damage out the previous. If you spawn bull lightning is almost always 180. Let's say 170. The fixable lightning thing, yeah. Wait, what if I put it on? Chain lightning? Chain lightning seems to be very bad. I tried like 10 minutes and I got bored of it because it was like very bad compared to a bull lightning. Wasn't fencing. Not too great. I don't like playing weak builds. Mythic Warplan? What did you get on your Mythic Warplan? Well, you can just discuss that with Arkwood. MG is gonna be faster than in my chat. Should be. He's gonna wake up in a bit. What day are we? Yeah, he should wake up in a bit. On Bull Lightning, you wanna have 100% crits. mean, we can work it out. It's fine. If I was pushing the tower, I would have done it. But right now, just thinking of sanctification just make me want to quit already. Not even bother. Not even gonna bother trying. Trying to get gems franks on 2 weapon. Trying to get the right plus all skill. Getting 1 all stat. Like, no thanks. That's not for me. You put Shredging Blade aspects on your amulet with the cube. I've never changed it, by the way. I have the lowest roll ever because you need to find a new amulet after the fix. Am I streaming on YouTube? Yes. La version Infinity, c'est Arc qui s'en charge. Moi, je la touche plus, moi. Du coup, sûrement Infinity, parce que moi, je push pas en ce moment du tout. They're not gonna touch on Cybercurrent until next season. I think next season they're gonna destroy it because people complain too much. They always destroy everything. I don't understand how the balance works in the game. Next season, I will probably play something else than Sorcerer. We have perma teleport already. I mean, we found a way to get it back, but they took it away from us again. They will do again? Well, maybe. I can't guarantee you that they won't. From my experience, they always butcher the sorcerer somehow. I don't know why. They always rip the sorcerer at some point. You know, it's very easy to know when the sorcerer is ripped or not. If I don't start the season on the sorcerer, it means the sorcerer is dead. Fix the tree. What tree? Well, it's not only Spiritborn. It's Spiritborn, is Paladin, is a Warlock. They have a Never Step. They can reduce the cooldown of it. Sorcerer is the only class that can reduce the cooldown of the perma teleport. It's not perma, it's exclamation mark ultra. Malicious. You got the point, but in any case, sometimes I don't see all the question. If I see a question that is answered in front of my face, I will just skip it most of the time. Yeah. Everything is working as what Blizzard said. Which we should give them credit for that. Because maybe the damage and the rank and the stuff would be bugged, but they succeed. Gotta give them some credit for that. I don't know why there is zero communication on the rock. I don't understand. But maybe it's time to make a rogue. G2 player. Was everything bug in G2 also? Was Diablo 2 bugged also? Is that only a Blizzard thing when you get a patch and there's a lot of bugs, or it's like every game or like this? But do their other company fix like quickly? Like it's okay to have a bug, but how fast do they fix those things? Bungie. What's the most known game from Bungie? Halo and Destiny. Ram price is still over the roof, I think. Elemental Attenument, I don't have that. What game is rated 7 by Yappy Mod? Why not Ya? Does it look like that I need to have a Yarun to play? I'll be right back. I need to get food. I mean, food. I need to get drink. I need you to be able to read, Noah. What do I use instead of Starless? It's a harder replacement. You use static field builds? Any bar player in the chat? We can ban you if you talk. We use Winter Glass not because it's a defensive amulet. Like, it's partially true. We use Winter Glass because it has insane amount of toughness, but also of offensive. If it was purely toughness, we would never use that. Plus boots. When do we start preparing PoE2, guys? When do I start doing the campaign and trend leveling? Training on the same build that I play every season. Where is Fireheart? Yo, Fireheart, come over here. We need some training, Fireheart. Thanks for your prime, Cozy83. He lost himself in an infernal hall. In big right and across the screen. It's like it's big enough to me. It's just like a minority of people that are asking. We have like 500 people watching and it's only like less than 10% asking. I mean, the only annoying thing is that the chat is footed more, so I can miss real question because there are too many questions. Thank you, Fushi. I thought that was already the case for the past season. Apparently not. But I pretty much play every class except Rogue. But I'm not known for playing other class. That's very sad. I even top rank on pretty much any other class. But that's okay. I'm happy to represent the sorcerer anyway. Because it's my favorite class by far. Who is making fun of Asian eyes? That's probably deserved to be perma banned. And season, that's nice of you. I hope that I can convince people to play. If I play Spirit Bond, to convince people to play my Spirit Bond build too. Sorcerer is squishier than other class in general, I would say, yeah. Le shock damage. Shock damage et tous les dégâts électriques. I play pretty much every best class in the game. When Sorcerer is bad and there is another meta class, I will just play it. And the build quality is going to be the same because I play personally the build. Oh shit! That was a treasure bridge. Why not Rogue? I never got the chance to play a Rogue. The Rogue is not the best class in the game since season 1, so I never got the chance to play it. I just play Ultra Speed. Thank you, Demon. I put a lot of work in writing the build that I play. He told me he was going to, but he does whatever he wants. I don't have like big authority on Arkwood. This is a French music. You work? Nah. I wish I worked for them. If the game was replayable and we could stream it over and over and over again, that would be super great. Having max aspect goods evade charge a very quality of life. Depends on what you're looking for. Right, I need to put that a little bit. For the YouTube guys, it worked perfectly. It just doesn't display as displayed above on my screen. You only play Pali. If you don't compare yourself to other class, it's fine. If you compare yourself to Bob, it's not fine. If you have that ability to having fun without looking at other people, you're gonna do fine on Paladin. We need group play more? Are you kidding? They are literally implementing SSF. Yeah, implementing SSF, we don't have a proper trading systems. It seems like the game going into a solo direction to me. How many rank? As many as you can. The more you have, the better it is. Ball lightning is back like where it was before for the bug. It's like before. SSL doesn't do anything for me. SSF is gonna make like 1%, 0.5% of the people happy because they can play SSF. That's it. That doesn't solve anything. What does SSF possibly solve? Ying, exclamation mark build. When you're casting Ball Lightning, you need to read Winter Glass. If you read Winter Glass, you will understand why you get Lightning Spear out. How can you found the class? Explanation mark table. No trade for better item. That's subjective. Some people like trading, some don't like trading. There is no need to enforce our vision into the reality of people. If you like SSF, you play SSF. If you like trading, you play trading. Why would you care about trade boost? If you play SSF and people get trade boosted or whatever, how does that like affect you as a player? It's not harder, it's just a different way of playing the game. I can make an SSF leaderboard, no one cares. I'm telling you something. When they make the SSF leaderboards, people are just gonna watch the highest clear, which gonna be trading, and no one's gonna care about the SSF leaderboard. That's it. And people are just gonna say, two people gonna say it doesn't count, only SSF leaderboard counts, and that's just gonna make some drama for nothing. I would play trading one. Why would I play SSF? My goal is not to compete. My goal is to make the build out as quick as possible and test everything. And I will go faster with trading than SSF. Neck with Munchi are better. Plus 4 core skill is not terrible. I can tell you that with your credit card, you're not gonna be rank 1 unless you are like an insane player with an insane theory crafting thing. I can tell you you're not gonna rank 1 that easily, even like with infinite money. I think some people are delusional about if I had the money, I would be rank 1. That's straight up delusional. People don't understand how many people are working on one build, on one setup. It's not only about the gear. The goal, I think, the goal of 99% of the player is to have fun. Maybe the 1% is to rank on the leaderboard, which is okay, but you can't be mad at the game because the game is like this. Well, if the game was that easy to solve in math, no one would follow a guide and everyone would have the best pushing setup. And we would not need 2, 3, 4 weeks to find the best setup. Everyone with math that in like a day. Why do you think it takes like almost a month to get the perfect setup out, to test up everything and to do the math on everything? What you say just doesn't make sense, Burakume. When you say the build is the best overall, it means that in general content is better, then you have variant that specialize on stuff. I don't know how to explain. Pit pushing is the best for pit pushing. It's literally in the name of the variant. Thank you, Lazy Phoenix. I have like a whole team. It's not only me that doing the calculation. But it's not as easy as what people think. People always love to say, if I had this, if I had that. In some cases, it's true. In some cases, it's not. It's not like that easy to say. Overall, all content, Ultra Speed is the best. Unless you want to push high content, Ultra Speed does everything better than any other variant. How high? We can do 150 in speed farming, but not with this version of the build. You can probably do 120, 130 on ultra speed with very good gear. Yeah, but how do you craft the build to be able to be tanky enough and maximize your damage? How do you know what is the best setup? I agree that the skill that you require in this game is not too much. It's probably 5%. I would say it's 50% theory, 45% of gear, and like 5% of skills. There are some people that are way more skilled than other people in this game, and you can tell the difference, but it's not that big. Robert and I are gonna see who is the more skilled by doing 1 versus 1 on the Warcraft 3. Yeah, but knowing the game is not an easy part. If that was an easy part, Peter Writer would not exist. Friday. It's already repaired, it's just not showing. I don't push the leaderboards because there is no incentive. There's too many problems with the leaderboard and there's also no reward, so I don't see a reason wasting time of it. Goal lining is thick, it's little written on my screen over here. Mythic Charm? Never. I played probably 300 hours and never seen a Mythic Charm, so good luck if you wanna get one. 3 ads. I mean, on Helltide maybe, but how can you find me in rank 1 on the leaderboards? I don't think many people type my name if I'm rank 1. In any case, at some point, being rank 1 matters if you want to grow. And at some point, it doesn't matter anymore. I think in my case, it doesn't matter much anymore. The amount of effort that you need to put in being rank 1 and what it takes to do to rank 1 is just not worth. It's not worth the effort. The time I would take to get rank 1 and to show on the leaderboard, I would have time to make like probably 5 video and grow way more and help way more people. Which is my primary goal, being to help people with guide and helping them to enjoy the game. So in the end, if we are talking about visibility, I do think it's better for me to just make guide and helping people than just pushing the rank 1 and trying to show that I'm the best. this season. I'm almost done. That was a patch day today, so there was something to do. I have probably 2 or 3 video to record. Then after that, we're gonna be Friday. It's gonna be the weekend. Then the week after, it's gonna be 0.5. So we are toward the end right now. Thank you, Iago, for your raid. I would say overall the present was very fun. If I was Blizzard, I would probably have nerf, like not nerf right now, but before the launch of the game, I would make T12 harder to reach. I would remove Transfiguration. I would remove those Mythic Charm. And I think the season would have been a little bit better with these changes. The chat, it's not that Rob doesn't read chat. It's like his chat is like 5 times more active. When the chat moves too fast, you just can't read. There are just too many things to read. It's like just so easy to miss something. Then you also need to watch the screen because you play. I mean, he doesn't need to watch his screen because he's a bot. He's immortal. But I can die if I don't pay attention for like 5 seconds. When they ask you at work, well, that's a good thing. Because if you don't have a work, you don't have those people to annoy you, to ask you. And in any case, if people are proud to like something that they achieve, even if in Diablo 4, I think it's not nice to making fun of them. Like everyone has his. It's okay to be proud of like what you can accomplish. I think the main difference for me is I say whatever I think. If something I dislike, I would just say it. Like I'm not like 300% friendly. I don't know if that makes sense, but if something I dislike, I would just say it because it just annoys me. That's why people say that I'm not a cozy streamer, you know? The concept of cozy streamer, I don't know, someone last time came in my chat and he got mad at me because I missed his message several times and he was like, "You're not a cozy streamer." And I was like, "What is a cozy streamer?" I do my best to read those things, but sometimes there's two explanation. Either I can't read because I miss it. Second is because the answer is right on my face. We have the best Yappy mod over here for sure. But Rob's chat is really going too fast. Sometimes I write in his chat, and I'm his friend. I write in his chat, he doesn't answer me because he just can't read. But you would be surprised on how fast people get tilted at you when you don't answer the question because I don't know, they expect to get an answer all the time, which is impossible. Merci pour le raid, Naot. Comment ça a été le stream en français? Bienvenue les Français. On essaie toujours d'apprendre à parler français ici. Je pense qu'on fait des progrès chaque jour. C'est pas encore parfait, mais un jour on arrivera à s'exprimer aussi bien que Naot. Mais quel BG celui-là. En plus sans double charme, je ne sais quoi. La France est bien représentée. Where are those fucking elites? I'm telling you, this is a game problem to not have elites. Un écho. En vrai, on peut commencer les carries d'écho maintenant que Ball Lightning s'est fixé. On devrait avoir des dégâts gigantesques normalement. Oui. Well, technically I speak Korea. I speak Chinese, but very not too well. My Chinese is a bit broken. Even worse than my English. Paris, I'm living in the Eiffel Tower. Attends, je change de build du coup. Pour Lightning est fixé, oui. How can you use it? By using a legendary seal. I haven't even finished free reign, by the way. I need to finish free reign. Sword Shark. Need to start practicing. I need to ask Fubgun to train me. Did you see me playing with Fubgun the apps? Merci à toi pour le raid, Naot, bonne nuit. I need coaching from the god himself. He's not a good speedrunner. I think he's like still one of the fastest when the stream starts, the league starts. He pulled up to my stream. He's like genuinely a nice guy. I don't know him too much, but he seems like very chill and passionate about video games. First time in 0.5. Really? That's great, Aaron. Maybe that can give you some ideas about an auction house. No, okay. Auction house might be a big step. Maybe just a currency exchange where people like just talk to an NPC and they can exchange a rune and stuff like freely and easily. That would be a great start. But if you start 0.5, that might be a bit overwhelming at first. They have like a lot of new content and like stuff to figure out. But I think that's gonna be fun. Well, he's smart. Definitely smart. If you want to be the best, you ask the best people to help you. But Fabgun doesn't need to be a speedrunner. You make it to endgame. Mm, considering that the best player of PV2 make it to the endgame, which is T15 maps in, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours, I think. You can probably make it like in 20, 30 hours, like playing casually. I don't know what you consider endgame. 15 maps is endgame. Then you can kill those pinnacle bosses, finish the Atlas tree. That's probably, I don't know, 50, 60 hours. What class are you gonna play, Aaron? Have you already choose? I would probably go range caster again. That might be witch, that might be sorcerer, blood mage, somewhere. I play the same archetype in every, if it's possible in game. Unless it's League of Legends. League of Legends is something different. The best mythic charm for balls. Grandfather. Any hints, Aaron, on where I can find a mythic charms of Grandfather? Eviscerate is still viable. You just don't do 150 anymore. Oh wait, my Godslayer crown is here? Oh, I lost it. Need endurance phase too. Push my idea back inside. Patch not tomorrow for 0.5. Are they gonna pause the balancing patch? Anyone want to do an echoing of hatred? What is this bubble tea? If I could add teleport or make move faster than 2, you can go above 200 movement speed. And for teleport, you need the Yarun. You need this rune. Then you can pretend you're a sorcerer. I have the mission. Update. There is no need to update. They are working as intended. Can't get nothing to drop. I think they started already. They better come fast. When you click the bill from Helltide, it's not the one that pops. You don't need an update. It's a hotfix. Helltide doesn't work for me. I don't know. The website Helltide is dead. Is it only me? Helltide is dead for me. We can probably make above 100, 150 with the new damage buff. Look at those Bob. They are so strong. I'm jealous. Maybe I should roll a Bob too. Ah, yeah. I think Rob and I, we should do a collab stream where he plays Sorcerer and I play Bob. On hardcore? Hell no. Then people are gonna complain that I never read the chats. And push towers who get higher? He gonna get higher because Sorcerer gets higher on the pits than the Bob. I really need to start going back to sport before my entire body's died. I would say 80% they're gonna destroy the Sorcerer next season. I can feel it. 80% they're gonna destroy the Sorcerer, and 20% they're gonna make something where Sorcerer is number one and broken again. Also, Season 2 Sorcerer was super good. Season 3 Sorcerer was number one in the Gauntlet. Season 4 we were number one. Season 5 we were number one. Season 6 we were literally nothing. Season 7 nothing. Season 8 we were number one. Season 9 we were number two. What was season 10? Season 8, no, season 8 we were number two. Season 9 we were number one. Something like this. Then season 10 we were number two. Season 11 we were very bad. Season 12 was pretty bad. And now we are number one again. Hydra was season 8, no? I think season 10 was the season with Ball Lightning being the top build. Lightning Spear was season 5. I don't know if season 5 Shock Kuna was my favorite build. I actually don't know. Working on T5, how do you know? Are they gonna announce that at BlizzCon? Hydra Kuna was fire. I really liked that season. What the heck? Doesn't look good. No damage. They need to buff the sorcerer a little bit, I think. Akari is here. Is there any news today for me, Akari? Do you have any news? What did we see? What did we hear? Betrayer Husk cost 700 million each? Negative, we are still safe then. One is attacking, we are safe. You're welcome, Fushi. Happy that you could try it once. I cannot wait. How many billion I can sell this? 9.5 intelligent plus 3 ball lightning. I can sell it for a house. I think it was more than 20 billion, like way more, I would say. For Reven Death, I would just forget. I would get scammed. It's probably somewhere here. Merci Magic pour l'invite. Bonne nuit. À la prochaine. I mean, you don't need the macro. I just press teleport. There's no need of macro. I'm just pressing one button. Death picks the sock is right on the screen. Right on your screen. The build it doesn't requires an update. You chose the same thing that in my previous video. I don't understand the question about familiar. You want some bubble tea, Noah? It's for pushing, yeah. If you don't push, we don't care about attack speed breakpoint. Doesn't matter. Handheld? What does handhelds mean? What's this guy talking about? On Steam Deck? I mean, you can literally play this build with one hand. If you can find an elite every 12 seconds, it's playable with one hand. Teleporting with a mouse? Yeah, without a mouse is a bit strange. Oh, it's not too bad, too bad. It's not too good, but not too bad. Which rings? The World of Warcraft one? Is the really query for Warcraft done? 41 days. But hold on. If it's 41 days, it means that in 5 or 6 weeks is already the new season. Summer Game Feast. What's that? Il y a la flemme de le faire. Si t'as déjà les mythiques, normalement ça va vite. T'as mis l'épée à la poubelle, ah bah bravo. Thanks for the prime. The devil, Tolof. We're doing warplane like every day. Fugia. Franchement, c'est différent, on part un peu sort. Maybe tomorrow is going to be a fun challenge if I do a rogue. I do one rogue and I try to do pit 150 as fast as I can. Elena, thank you so much for the raid. You're already ending your stream, like isn't it like early for you? Got more than 1 week out of the game. We played pretty much a lot this season. You crashing? You got a problem on your computer again? I am exhausted too, but it's almost downtime. I mean, it's almost downtime. I have PoE2 to play, but I'll probably have 1 week of rest before the madness of PoE2. You gonna play PoE2 0.5 also or not? Yeah, that's gonna be great. I need to try to get into the game like more seriously, you know. I never really played it seriously and going deep into the game. It's gonna be a fun challenge for me, I guess. You'll teach me, Barry. How about you teaching me sanctification, Barry? Barry, do you think you can teach me better than Fubgun? Oh, that's sanctifying. Have you seen my last shot? Oh my god. My last shot is hilarious. I literally say this is the only thing I don't want to happen. It literally happened 5 seconds after. I got mythic tribute for you if you want. Can give you some mythic tribute. I have a few. I have 20 of them. With the boots, yeah, man. I mean, if I'm totally honest, when that happened, I didn't really care. But I think if that happened to a casual player, they would be mad. For me, it doesn't do anything. It's fine. I get another pair of boots, that's it. What are the odds? Probably the same as winning the lottery. Okay, so if I go and I play the lottery and I say don't want to win the lottery, am I gonna win? Higher chance. Just walk with and look. God slave from. Wait, wait, no Ash. No Ash. Are you here? No Ash. When did the fuck my sister got VIP on my channel? Why she has a VIP badge? When did that happen? I just noticed that. I did? Are you sure? I don't remember. It's too late to remove it now. Thanks for the sub, Elena. Nah, but in terms of relation, when you give the VIP to someone and you remove it, You are kind of ripped, and I never think of giving VIP and stuff because I used to not handle those things. I had mods that handle all of those things because it's too complicated for me. You know, handling those VIP thing and like when you forget someone, then that person is mad at you and stuff like, oh. That's why my mod was doing all the work. But my mod is no more. There is only no Ash now that is yapping. Seeing a video, you were the number one that told me to put the gem in the cube to upgrade them. What? Chin Spanky, you're a traitor. I'm just kidding. When did Elena publish a video about the Horagic gems? Ayo, Elena. Which video was that? Isn't Elena the name of the queen in Greece? Why your head is not moving? What's happening? Rigged. Well, when was that posted? You are from Russia? That's why you have the Slavic tag on your channel. I think you have Slavic tag. When do you see the date of posting? 100 Ali pit crushing? Where? Where? 120, but it's pretty good. I heard Paladin is not very good nowadays. Chasing mythic charms? Well, maybe bump the drop hair just a hair. You can ask Blizzard about that. Sorcerer damage went up, yeah. How many Forgotten Soul I have? I'm gonna prove with that I'm casual player because I don't change my gear. So I don't master work, I don't do anything. I kept the same gear for like day 5. I have 61k of Forgotten Soul. I have 2,600 transfigurations thing. Now this one, I have almost 2,000. You switched to Sock? Nice. I started this season on the Warlock too. I got baited. I started the Warlock. I switched back to Sorcerer after 8 hours into the season of the Warlock. I was like, I'm out. Good luck. So, Warlock looks amazing, but I would rather watch someone play than playing it myself. Goodbye. That's always what I say. Warlock looks fantastic, but I would rather watch someone play than playing it myself. We're chilling over here. Okay, now we got more toughness. By losing damage, you can get more toughness. But then you don't get enough damage. Why was atrocity? That was fun. The question that I got asked the most on that is, how do you start injured? I'm like, just go outside and get hit. Every season has its best question. The question I get asked the most gonna be between Dredging Blade and Flame Shield. Those two questions, I've seen that so many times. Hey, streamer, there is a mistake in your planner. You don't take point in Flame Shield, but you have it on your skill bar. Hey, there is a mistake. You use Shredding Blade, but you don't have Ice Blade. Mobilistic build is up to date, yes. There is no need to change anything module. The build just got like much stronger. And that's it. Yo, Endo. How you doing? How was your birthday? I hope you had a great birthday. £4 of giant shrimps. That sounds like a good birthday. Did you have like space left to eat cake? Echoing of Hatred, 130 bits. I think so, I'm not sure. No cake, only shrimp and crab. You like seafood? Sigil powder. Warplanes give you sigil powder, I think. After playing Spirit Bond, Sorcerer seems fun. Long time no see, Smoke Bud. French Creole, yeah. But you do speak French? We got some French people over here. Spanish? My Spanish is bad. I learned Spanish for like 6 years at school, but I don't remember anything. French is very hard to learn. If you're not native French, I think you're kind of cooked for life. I've never ever seen someone that is non-native that was speaking perfect French. I would like to speak to a non-native French with perfect French. I would be curious to see what it looks like. In Japanese, the only Japanese I speak is from anime. I need to take a break before PUE2. Probably like when I finish to publish all the video that I need to do, then we take a break. I need to catch up on some anime. Like I think I'm not up to date on Frieren. Still need to watch a few episodes. Hello, Odin Singh. Odin Singh, you're from Taiwan, right? Rob lost the battle. We can play PoE2 together. I think for starter I already have a group, but then we can group if you want later. When we play 0.5, our goal will be to be at least 30% of Fabian progression. Maybe I should start training leveling stuff. Here we choose season 29 May, I think. Fishing? I haven't fished for like super long. Your hands. Yeah, I guess that can be annoying to play this video. He's not as hard as some of the previous build that we had, but yeah. Look at all these balls. Yeah, same. I saw the quest, then I never did it. I did it when I was Paragon like 200. I started fishing, I think. Adjust anything? You need to adjust the bill depending on what you loot. It's gonna depend on your sanctification mostly. Yeah. Rob's on the sock. Let me see, let me see. Let's see, bro, playing sorcerer. Ay, ay, ay. What? What is he talking about? Why they don't remove the glove from the game? Blizzard, please, if you hear me, remove the gloves from the game. No one's like it. What aspect? Display. They don't have Myth Maker. They have this Spirit Blossom, but they don't have Myth Maker. They don't have Gwen. Who is that? Manga préféré? Je sais pas. Because you are unlucky for the Warpland stuff. They'll probably do even quadrillion if you're like optimized. I hit for quadrillion sometimes. The Warlock season. Building exclamation mark builds. Either on Mobility or on my website Infinity. Rob. He's not like really salty. He is joining the Sock Society after he brought Elon Musk on his chan. Reselect. What? Static fill? Yeah, I does speed 130. Thank you for your Prime Shas X. Thank you, Krat Robot. It would be way easier if you actually did Mephisto on the boss version. Way easier. You gotta make it harder on playing on ultra speed. But that's amazing, congrats. I don't work for Maxwell, so it's gonna be probably if you want to follow mine, Mobility and Infinity are the same. They are equally updated. Dodge a lot. I don't know. I can dodge, but I don't like to dodge. Uh, it's different version. The Bolkuna one was using the overpower mechanic to perma teleport, which you can't anymore. So specific boss. Probably Astaros. Astaros give you Winter Glass and Esu. Give you 2 items for your build. Pushing is full damage, so you're gonna be very squishy. Exclamation mark Discord. Or Discord. How high should I look to push with endgame? Probably 140. I don't think you can trade Mephisto keys, but that's nice of you. How long cutscene? If you watch all the cutscenes for the 40 keys, which you're probably gonna be dropping 0.5. If you watch all the cutscene and you don't wake up, that's gonna be a while. K says could not be sold, not account bound. I can give away keys, I just don't want to kill Mephisto so many times. Rob Sock is real? Rob plays Sorcerer from time to time, yeah. You don't see the tag because they say it's not showing because it's bugging. Thank you. I'm not Sapphire. No Ash. Where is no Ash? You gotta read. Where's Ashley? Weapon damage or man stat? Probably man stats. Tasty nice. Did they think Astar was infinite spawn or not? Robin the Sorcerer. Ah, yeah, yeah. Probably give away Mephisto keys. Because killing Mephisto is kind of painful. Now, you know, killing Mephisto on a sorcerer is a real challenge. I should make a Bob to kill Mephisto. Dog of Astaroth. Mythic Steel Farm the Butcher. Didn't I say that in my previous video? But I said that in my previous video, I don't remember. Loot filter for the saw. Exclamation mark loot. Yeah, Warlock and Paladin are pretty underwhelming compared to the general classes. Thank you, Kumkat. I need to give away those keys. I'm never gonna kill Mephisto from like. I'm almost done. No way I can kill him so many times. Oh. While some farming. Just rest, do something else. Your mental health is not gonna be good. I'll be right back in a second. Can watch Rob quick. I need to do something quick. He's playing the real class sorcerer finally. All right. All right. That's a kill. Can I add point infinitely? What's the cap of the point on Paragon board? You're too realistic. Congrats. When should I go from Blizzard to Shock? What do you mean? Shakuna and Blizzard are the same build. Oh, the Battleground is actually so cool. It says 30, 336 points, so I don't need to think too much. Okay, I will stop at 323, right? Like, surely people are not gonna annoy me of what they're gonna do with the very last point. Or maybe they will. Good night, Pierre. Thanks for staying. It's only missing 8 points. It means that you are level 292. No fucking casual gonna be 292. I'm not even 292. Wait, it removed my points? Why did it remove my points? Never mind. This version. Hakuna ball lining is better. This one is better. Static field is for leveling, is also for endgame. You can do pretty much anything with static field, but people switch to ball lining because it's stronger. I have so much fun. You're very welcome, Crazy News. I'm happy that I could help you this season. It was not gonna lie, when I started to play this season, I was like, it's gonna be a rough season. The Warlock is underwhelming and stuff. We managed to get out with the Sorcerer. Talk better than Bob now. The thing with Bob is just immortal, so it's very easy to just not mess up on Mephisto, you know? Are you still playing Tower, Sully, or did you give up? I remember you spent your whole life in the tower previous season. That was crazy, man. The biggest tower blaster ever into the whole season. We got some new setup. I think Ark gonna do it in less than 3 minutes soon. We got some setup that no one thought about. We're gonna test it. Yeah, but we're gonna use some other pants and stuff also around, and there's some bugged aspect also. But people wouldn't know if they don't play the game. Imagine playing the game. Imagine playing the game when you can just look at other play and backseat people. This season, in terms of helping people, I think my build was pretty on point in terms of like numbers of people help casual player. I think I'd get shit on if I recommend legendary amulet on progression for people. I would like the casual player would kill me. They would say, "Squishy, we can't live." We don't have mana. I don't think I will make another video of on pushing. Ark gonna update the pushing build. He told me he's gonna do it. I don't think I will go through. I will go through the explanation again. I mean, 150 is fairly easy now. You can just play a static field until you get the gear. It's fine. Static field just destroy everything. Very easy in the sense that you don't need perfect gear. You need like pretty decent gear, but not even close to like having crazy sanctification and stuff. I mean, with the buff of the recent fix of bull lightning, you should be able to do like 135 pretty easily now. I don't know where the problem is coming from, but then I'm kind of used to pushing those type of content. So. That'll be one time. I try to help as many people as I can when with the community thing. I don't do so much community thing. It's not really my thing. Searching for the perfect gear. If you enjoy the journey, that's what matters the most. Because some people they don't enjoy farming the gear, then they when they get the gear they just want to push and they miss the fun. New pants. I mean, Ark told me he just updated it. We're gonna check what he did. In a way, progression, going from T1 to T12 and start farming your stuff at the very beginning of the season is kind of fun. But the fun ends when you have to sanctify 1,000 items trying to get gem strengths. That's where the fun literally stops. I give you 1 billion. You had a different name on Twitch now. Max? He's exaggerating. He's just being too nice. The change? There are no changes on ultra speed. Ultra speed stays literally the same. Respect the stream. Oh, I was thinking about you last time. I don't remember when. And I was like, where did that guy went? Oh wait, I need to put my image. Just over here, read the image. That function has cause here. We tested that. Sorcery is back, yeah. Back. They fixed our problem. Change the will, not me. I'm just checking. Probably, no? Static field version, the Blizzard one. Why don't you play the Blizzard version, the static field? If you don't have Mythic, I recommend just playing Blizzard because you don't have to deal with mana regeneration and stuff. Hello, Blackwater. Trauma. You deleted your Diablo? What? You mean the game? I don't know, tax to 74. A little bit over what I need. But Blackwaters, are you playing what is that game? Like Fortnite? EEBG. With AI. I mean, Ark made the breakpoint by hand by himself, so I would trust his breakpoint. I don't know, the one that has the highest value. I forgot which one has the highest value. Is Helfed website dying? I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. So I don't really understand what you are saying. I can't find this winter glass. I mean, you can try, but gonna be very squishy without winter glass. I mean, if you think it's better, go ahead, use it. What do you want me to say? I don't use God Slayer because I'm lazy. I use Endurance Faith to not die. The ball lightning got fixed. We got more damage than before the patch. It's just hard to tell. Why would I make a build like this? I mainly play the best build. I don't like making like scuffed build. It's not my area. Some people like off meta build. I don't like that. Hello, Chef Bro. It's not gonna be game changing. You're gonna get your core skill back. You maybe get 20-30% more, maybe. You can feel it during the pit pushing, but you can't feel it in like the general game. of Siren? Exclamation mark. Table, I forgot. Two-hander. Nah. You need attack speed for ball lightning. Mainly because pretty sure that it ticks faster, one, and second, you got aspect of overwhelming current, and you need to tick as fast as you can to get more damage. Fire hard, I need coaching. We're gonna start training soon for 0.5. Our goal is to be at least 30% of Fubgun's progression. If he's Act 5, I should be at least Act 2. I mean, I think I would just play with a group. I have a pretty decent group. Quit Diablo 4? What do you mean, quit Diablo 4? I'm just gonna play another game. When 0.5 comes out, I think not many people will keep playing Diablo anyway. Listen, guys, it's either PV2 or League of Legends. Yeah, video. This was chat. No. I need practice. Enjoy PV2. I didn't really like PV2 when they launched the game, but last time I played it was actually okay. I still need to get used to the graphic and the feeling of the game, but once I get that, I think I should be fine with the game. But the more I play it, and the better it becomes for me in terms of being used to the game. I guess honestly, if I force myself to play like 500 hours, I will probably like success in getting into the game. But I need to force myself to keep playing for like 500 hours and learning, and then too slow in what way? Temporarily Scourge of the Storm is the fastest build they ever made. Almost as fast as Ultra Speed. I mean, probably faster than Ultra Speed. Long bows in chess. Don't spend too much time at the vendor. I was watching Fubgun earlier, and he's like super quick at the vendor. He like just checked the vendor. I didn't even got time to see what he was checking, and he was either buying or not buying. I will most likely play ED Contagion again, because I will probably start Range Caster, and ED Contagion should be the best build, right? It's more open. I mean, I don't know. Last time I played They were all looking like cast on something with comets all around. And that's my archetype, so maybe it's like different on other class. I don't know what they play on Ranger, for example. Maybe it's different meta on Ranger. Wow, 25, but it's not 6 slot. It's not super complex. When you want to make a build, the way of making a build in this game is not super complex. You scale your damage the same way, and you find something to double zip, like getting high mana, getting high energy shield, and then that double zip your damage. The concept is not too hard, but the thing is, I need to get used to know there are just so many options that I don't know, but most of them are useless. But on a big skill tree, like the big Atlas tree or whatever it's called, usually you just take the same legendary nodes and stuff. I just need to like remember all of them. So when I make a build, like I know that this exists and I should take this. That's gonna take like a few hundred hours to get used to those. Hello, cool Kuyum, Kuyu, Kajun. I will just spamming fire hard with question. I will just ask him a lot of questions. I mean, my sister is not very good at video game. I hope she's not here. I mean, I don't care if she is here, but we are just stating fact over here. When it comes to look and skills at video game, she didn't get the right genes. It is what it is. She's better than me and not being shy. I even have better emote than her. Look at my emotes. The cake bear is the best. And the new one where the baby bear is laughing, nothing can beat the bear. We are fully fixed, it just doesn't display. We tested the damage thing. It gives the damage, it just doesn't show. Yeah. I really need to rest at least, like, I don't know, like at least 7 days before the POE will launch. I am so exhausted lately. I don't know how I will survive another launch that close. Right, I forgot to put my image. Oh, I'm safe now. The image is here. People can read. Nah, don't touch the blood mage. What the fuck do I play if they rip the blood mage? Ish is nerfed? Bro, GGG already annoying me. We haven't even started. What do I play then? Did they buff Stormweather? The better buff Stormweather. Cast on Comet? Cast on Comet doesn't exist. It's cast on ailment, cast on crit, cast on dodge. But cast on Comet, that doesn't exist. I will either play it Stormweather or Blood Mage. Chronomancer and Infernalist doesn't... not very appealing to me. The Torsphere, just read the image just in the middle of my screen. The goal is to have 100% crit. If you have more than 100% crit, you should have probably not crit. exclamation mark ultra. It's explained in the ultra video for that. But the Druid could play Cast on Comet now. The Druid has like Giga Comet everywhere. How do the Druid they do then? Expert? What? What do you mean? $291. Too bad I will never reach 300 this season. Game's too hard. Me, too casual player. I'm becoming old now. Can't even reach Paragon 300 anymore. Very, 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 very sad. Can we reach 300 hours of play? I mean, some people come in my chat and they're like, why are you not 300? You're not good. Sure, bro. Sure. Where are you from? South Africa. Under the sea. I am Poseidon. I have 278, I think. You wanna get your VIP removed, Ashley? How did you get fucking VIP back? Who gave you that? I think No Ash hacked my account. We don't say Baba for a mail. We say GG, I think. Or we say Oyaji. I updated the Paragon for Magic Field. Is No Ash a snitch? Did No Ash snitch? Oyaji. I'm gonna call Ashley Baba now. Ashley Baba. Ashley is gonna be Nuna. Old Nuna. No, I know. No, Ash, do you know what Omoni means? I shit talk you. What do you mean? I'm only saying that you are the best sister ever. What are you talking about, Ashley? Why are you trying to make a fight? No, Ash, tell her. I only say good stuff about her. French? I can speak French. I learned French for a few years. Might have a conversation with me in French. And can you judge my French and like point out what I can improve in my French? I would really love to be bilingual in French one day, but it's very hard. The language is very complicated. The color code of your mouth. Really is not a French. That's a lie. What's your first language? China. Mainland China. Nah, just kidding. Unsug the best enchantment with War Lightning. Probably the same. Maybe a Flame Shield enchantment or I don't know. Probably just use Endurance Feint and Flame Shield. They got rid of Okins. Now there is no way, but you can perma teleport. Why do you want Okins when you can perma teleport? Look, I will show you because I'm a nice streamer. You don't need to cast Ball Lightning, you don't need to walk while casting. All you need to do is killing one elite. Blocking Warlock? Bro, I quit the Warlock after After the first 10 hours, that was too much. Look, why do you need to cast while moving? It's useless. You can just teleport. You can't even play with one hand. How is the Bob this season? Bob is pretty good. Probably the best class is between Bob and Sorcerer this season, if we don't count those fucking rods. You wanna upload on Bilibili? Why not on YouTube? What do you mean, Ashley? My bear is better. No, Ash, tell her. Look at those bear. They are the best. What the fuck is axolotl? Everyone's gonna vote for the bear, otherwise they get banned. What do you think? No, Ash, tell her that the cake bear is the best. Even Fire agrees. By the way, Ashley, earlier Noah said that we should make a contest between you and I. What do you mean? Fireheart is under my protection. No one touched my Fireheart. If you use my face, not your video, what? You mean I record a video and I put your face on the cam instead of my cam? You use my face on thumbnail? Look, Ashley, in the family, there is only one 11, which is not you. Nothing we can do about that. What's up, Mercadis? We are fighting between siblings. It's not me. Who is it then? We are only two. It's either you or me. So earlier, No Ash was like, we should make a contest between between you and I. And someone came and commented and said, there is no contest. Ashley got literally no chance. I'm not gonna name drop who said that. We'll ban them. You wanna try the contest again? Me at the launch of PoE2. You got your best shot at this league because I'm not super familiar with PoE2 for the moment. So you get like maybe like you get as much chance as me fighting a mythic grandfather charms in this Helltide. That's your chance to win. And I'm being nice because there is a real chance that I find a grandfather unique charm over here. Yeah, but it's not zero because I'm being nice. I can't be too mean. My parents gonna kill me. I can let you win, Ashley, because you're the big sister if you want. How did he find the messages? It should be deleted. I mean, not even big. You are my old sister. Me older than you? Who are you trying to gaslight in the air? People can just see on our face. It's written on my face and on yours. C'est presque impossible de l'avoir, c'est que de la chance. I'm 150 centimeters? What? I need to come to USA soon again. Nah, they call me Big Brother because it's like sounds better, you know? I will call you Ashley Baba from now on. Welcome to the Baba Club. The Baba Street Club. The Baba Yaga is me. You are just Baba, not Yaga. You think you're John Wick? If you were John Wick, Ashley, your landlord would be nicer. Every landlord would be very nice to a John Wick, right? Is there gonna be a new John Wick, by the way? That movie was so good. I will say it will go to your head. What? He loves the Bill appreciates you. I said it will go to your head. Are you calling me fat? I shouldn't have bought a bubble tea today, I guess. No, Ash. He is calling me fat head now. Vincenzo? I don't speak Italian. No more bubble tea. I can't drink bubble tea anymore because the head's gonna explode. Wait, where is it? Look. I have two of them. That's too much sugar. Diabetes? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to have diabetes. You see? That's why you are the older sister. That's only those things that an older sister would say. Why would I send money to my sister? Especially to my older sister. You should send money to me. That makes no sense. You should look after me. Everyone says I'm old? What? I'm literally like 23 years old. You're not gonna convince people that you're younger than 23 years old. Who believe Ashley is under 23 years old? I am the youngest Diablo partner ever. No one is younger than me in the Diablo partner program. That doesn't exist. What's the best coin form in game? Trading? I even got those fucking crooks of those prophets. I need to do a giveaway of them. I'm never gonna use them. What? 38? Why are you doxing me? Why don't you tell them I have 3 kids in China? Now you told them I'm 38 years old. You might also tell them I have 3 kids in China waiting for the money. That's not nice of you to dox information. You use this word, exclamation mark, ultra. See, I'm becoming old. I'm even forgetting my commands now. I'm not uncle because my big sister, she doesn't want to have kids, I think, or she doesn't have kids. You pick loot so fast. The video of picking loot fast is gonna be tomorrow or the day after. I don't know yet. I need to find the courage to record that video. Uncle? It doesn't mean old. You can be uncle and have like 18 years old. What do you mean? I am just like Uncle Roger. I'm cooking fried rice. We need to ban Boji. I don't feel like this guy in my chat is on my side. He's taking part for the sister. That's unacceptable over here. Graphic settings? I have everything ultra. Uncle Roger. Graphic, be ready. My GPU? Why my GPU would be hot? I need to change my GPU soon. The 5090 is dying. DLSS? Yes. Hello, how are you doing? Good, sir. Good. Yes. Impersonation? Imitating people, you mean? What the fuck is Patreon? Patreon, Patreon. Should I make a Patreon and sell my build? Maybe I will be rich. Is that exclamation mark teleport? Is exclamation mark ultra? I take water. We can sell each Paragon board. So I sell one Paragon board one by one. That sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. Can I get accused of being racist if I do like my Asian accent because I'm Asian? Does that work or not? Or do I have a token? Am I immune? That's a reverse Udo card. Are you trying to discriminate myself against me? I mean, the racism thing is really fucked up. How can people be racist? Never understood. What are the possibilities for me still having CG in teleport? Well, if you don't kill any elites, you have CG. You can watch the video exclamation mark ultra. That's gonna be well explained. Because the guy who made this video is an Asian. His parent always compared him, so he had to be good. Be better than his cousin. I had to be better than my sisters. He was always comparing to my sister. They was like, oh, look, your big sister, she's studying medicine. What are you doing? You playing video games all day. Loser. How can change? I don't know, that's Arcwood version. Saya is playing on the pushing seriously, I think. Yo, no joke, by the way. My parents, they don't know that I'm streaming. If they know that I'm streaming, I'm dead. Never fucking told them that I stream. Maybe they think that every day I put a suit. I mean, I can put a suit on stream and pretend that I have like a job interview. They probably think I'm a doctor, not doctor, but engineers. Probably IT engineers, maybe lawyers. I could have been a doctor. But you know what? You know what? Not being a doctor was actually the best thing that I did. Because my friend, he told me that in 3 or 4 years, the AGI is gonna be better than any doctor in the world. But that was a great choice by me to not becoming a doctor. I got another trace of ego? I got like 10 now. Not everything, but most of the thing. What are we gonna become? We are cooked. AGI gonna destroy us. I know you guys probably bullied some AI. They're gonna remember that. They're gonna come for you. I swear to God, those AGI, the guys that make ChatGPT count to 1,000, that guy, I'm telling you, the AGI is coming for them. I'd be nice when I talk to Claude Opus 4.6. I'm like, yeah, can you help me with doing this, please? Thank you. AGI streamer. That's gonna be fucking funny. I would like to AGI myself, and my AGI gonna stream instead of me. And you guys gonna talk to my AGI. Yeah, no more transfiguration. You guys vote for me for being president? Transfiguration is not allowed in video game anymore. Microsoft? I think either Grok or Claude's gonna win the race on AGI. I mean, Claude is is like dominating by a pretty large margin right now, isn't it? With Mythos. If I could rename my name account, I would call myself Mythos. That would be my new name account. I'm so hungry. No, Ash, is it time to eat? With the Warlock nerf? I mean, that was like very... How do you say? The possibility that Warlock gets fixed was very high. Like that was very risky to invest into a Warlock when it was like this. Broken electric train. In very well. Oh, people that played this build, they are like upset that the build got nerfed. I mean, come on, guys, that was obvious. That was like giga obvious that they're gonna nerf it. I mean, I would say that was 50-50. It's more like 50-50 of if they nerf it or not. But that was a good chance that they nerf like those negative damage. Let us have fun. I wouldn't mind Blizzard letting that in the game, but negative damage number might be a little bit too much. Well, I think they did very dirty to the sorcerer with the nerf of the power mechanic thing. That was very dirty in my personal opinion. If we did not have found a new tech for perma teleport, I would have probably quit. I will be taking a break and resting. I genuinely think that many people in the community they hate the sorcerer. They think we are anti-plagues, which is not even true. When I complain on the video, I'm just stating facts and I'm giving real argument on why this or why that. You know, I'm just not yapping nonsense. I genuinely don't understand. Like, I'm being totally honest. Why the overpower thing got nerfed? Even though if they did not state Meteor enchantment, they just say nerfing the proc of overpower on Meteor, I would not understand the reason of the nerf. If I was a dev or if I was a director at Blizzard or something, I would never understand that decision. I would love to hear the arguments behind nerfing this 2 weeks into the season. I would really like to understand. I mean, I think they're never gonna tell me, but that would be interesting just by curiosity to know why. Like what's the real reason of the nerf? Because I don't see any big reason for the nerf. Well, if it's not working as intended, why the rogue with infinite damage is still in the game after 3 weeks? They can literally leave it in the game and nerf it for season 14. My main argument are like slow casual people that don't have time, they need to work a lot to reach the point of being able to play the build. And when you nerf it, it feels very unfair. That's my main argument. Play the rogue, maybe tomorrow. That's gonna be my first time ever on the rogue. Yeah, but why don't you just not touch it and fix it next season? You can literally wait and let people play. It's not like it was game breaking first, and second, now we have another way to do it. So why not the first way to do it? I mean, I can play the rogue and drag that 150 thing. I don't care. It might be fun. It might make me play a few days more, you know. But I really need to rest. I need to rest and I need to finish some website stuff. Many different people working on the code. Well, from the consumer side, us, I would say consumer like you and me, we don't care. We just look at the results. When you buy a product, you don't care about like the problem that people have. You just buy the project and you have your expectation about it. I heard that PoE2 fix everything super fast. I didn't play PoE2 long enough to know. But in general, nerf, either you're playing PoE2 or Diablo 4, no one liked the nerf. Literally no one liked the nerf. And I know PoE2 did some nerfs. Like, for example, they nerfed the Temple. They literally got a shitstorm everywhere, and they fixed that the day after. Do you remember when people were having fun on the temple and they suddenly decided to nerf it for everyone who was not making it yet? Hotfix 13. You know, even Fireheart got the PTSD. Well, at least I appreciate that they revert stuff. I don't think Blizzard ever reverts. When they make a decision, I don't think they ever revert it. Yeah, player are never happy with the nerf, so why do you nerf? Unless it breaks the game, you don't nerf. You nerf like for next league, next season. Why do people hate on Thumbgun for using the temple mechanics? It's not his fault. I am always amazed by player that plays a game and judging people about what is abusing and an exploit or not. Like, it's not your game. It like there is only the game company that can judge. It's up to GGG and Blizzard to say if it's an exploit or not. I mean, didn't they nerf the temple for the next league, the 0.5? The temple got destroyed, no? Which is normal. People don't want to play the same content every season. You need to make something new for the meta. So I don't think people would cry if the temple got nerfed. It comes like in 0.5, but 0.5 is probably going to be like the meta, probably going to be the new mechanics. Sark build for PoE2. I don't think I will be able to. I didn't play the game enough first, and I don't know the game enough to make a build without even playing it. I would probably need to play the game then, and maybe I can make the build of what I'm playing. Even though it's better for me if I just follow a build. If I follow a build, it's just better in general. Yeah, but I don't understand why people are calling out each other. Why does it matter if someone does something that doesn't impact you? Yeah, exactly. If Blizzard or GGG they don't ban you, it's not an exploit. That's exactly what I think. If Blizzard they don't ban the leaderboard stuff, it's I consider that they allow it. Like, if that was an exploit, they would ban it. But people are here yapping that no, that's an exploit. It's because Blizzard they don't care. I'm like, it's their game. They do whatever they want. If they want to ban, they can ban. I'm like, people got upset at me. I was like, you're not the police of Blizzard. You're not working as police for them. Well, people call you a bug abuser if you use Pengorger with Warlock, which can't even be an exploit because it's in the game. It's easy to reproduce. There is not even step-by-step thing to make it work. You just use item aspects and that soul thing, and it works. Anyone can do it. Even a casual can do it. So how is that an exploit? People have been calling out my Warlock player. They have been insulting Resistance because apparently now they call him an exploiter. I'm like, just go complain to Blizzard. They could have disabled the item. They could have done many things to not allow it, and they decide to allow it for 1 week. If they allow you for 1 week, it's okay. And why are you getting upset that people do 150 and level up their glyph to 150? How does that have an impact on your experience of the game? Why would you care that someone has a glyph 150 and not you? It's not like you can't do it. Like, if you're unhappy, just do it yourself. Some people also accuse other player because they get carried by a rogue to get glyph 150. They say that's also an exploit. And I'm like, oh. Like, like, come on. I've been called out for using the root thing. They said it's an exploit to use the root thing, and I'm like, what? It's literally working as intended. It's literally written black on white that it's gonna spawn the monsters again. How is that an exploit? For me, if it's in the game, it's fine. If there is no ban, there is no item disciple, people can use it. Don't care. People also get mad for the double charm thing. Who said, if you play the devil's advocate, who said that it's not an exploit? Who said it's not a like clever use of game mechanics? I think Blizzard should just communicate a little bit more on if there is a bug and they cannot fix, they can just say that it's a bug and don't use it, or we're gonna ban you, and that's it, and people don't use it. And if they don't say anything, like, people just consider it's fine. It's cheesy, but it's in the game. How do you stop people to use it? Like, literally, how do you stop, like, you push the pits, you see, you get rank 1, right? You fucking grind, you get rank 1 legitly, then you see someone using the double charms, and you know you can use it. What are you gonna do? You just, like, it's just an endless circle, because you're gonna do it to beat him. Then people are gonna accuse you of exploiting. It's never ending. While the triple aspect are emulating the game, they should wipe the whole leaderboard and remove them from the game. But if they don't, what does it mean? Like, if they don't get punished and everyone is using it, what can you do? If you don't get those amulets, you're just cooked. You can't compete. Well, if they allow it, what you gonna do? What do you want to do if it's allowed, if it's in the game? If you don't do it, you can't compete. So either you decide to not compete, and if you compete, you don't complain about it because it's in the game and it's allowed. I don't know what to say. I think they should just wipe the whole leaderboards and remove all those amulets. That would be the best thing to do. But if they don't, if you don't get those amulets, you can't compete. If you can't compete, either you don't play or you try to compete and you don't complain about other players that do it. I mean, if they would never, why you guys are hating each other on players? You can't blame the players for using what's in the game to win. It only like it's like this in every area of life. People are gonna take shortcuts. Like, real competitors that wanna win, you can't blame them for doing things that they don't get punished for. When you start your own company and you make a business and you find a way, I don't know, like, to get more money and stuff, you're just gonna do it because you gotta do what you need. I mean, I'm not even blaming Blizzard. They do whatever they want. It's not a problem. The only thing that makes me upset and sad is that players hating on each other for something that it's not even on them. You can't just go hate on someone and be the police because you are judging that what he's doing is unfair. Like, everyone has his own opinion. It's very subjective. For instance, they said there were a bug about resetting bosses. I think many competitors used it. And those same competitors are accusing people of using double jump exploit when they exploited farming strats. How is that fair? Like, how can you call someone out when yourself used something like this? I mean, everyone would like to compete in the fair leaderboards without any exploit. This is all we got. Either you play the leaderboard knowing that, either you don't play. That's it. I decided to not play the leaderboard because there's too many problems right now. And when you play the leaderboards, you get accused of cheating when you reach the top 10 anyway. I get accused of RMT, and my gear has nothing special. I have almost 300 hours. The gear has nothing special. This is 1 GA. Like, on my YouTube short, I got accused of duping mythic item to get the right sanctification, and I was like, what? Some people are like genius on the comment section. Parian got banned. Oatmeal. What? I don't like oatmeal. Also, people don't understand how easily I can get gold. If I put up winter glass on my bill, I can just buy 10 winter glass, and then I literally got like 100 gold cup. While you can flip item very easily in this game and get crazy gear very fast. Yeah, I agree. They could do a way better job on trading. Our trading system right now is very painful to deal with. Very, very painful. There's not many Diablo 4 streamer anymore streaming. That's very sad. I was starting looking for someone to raid out, but when I raid a Sorc, Class skill. Intelligence is better if you can get a lot of ranks on bull lightning. It's like outbeats core skill. I put core skill in the casual version of the build because most of casual they don't get any rank to shock skill on the talisman and anywhere. I tested if core ranks work. It does work. Vulnerable has higher value, so it's better. Variant sort using pit push. If you want a perma teleport is ultra speed. Almida. Noash! It's translation. I was just kidding. I was just looking at center rod. I'm gonna talk to center rod, but I need to download Kakao Talk. You have Kakao Talk, Noash? Alright, we're gonna raid out, guys. I streamed more than enough today. I need to work on the website. Maybe tomorrow we try Rock for the first time of our life because Rock is pretty strong right now. I just need to find someone to raid out. We need to find a sorcerer. A sorcerer that play our build. I will play the 150 bugs, yeah. If I go on the Rock, 100% I play that. Kakao Talk. I was using Naver too. Anyway, I end on YouTube first. Thanks for the support, YouTube. I'll see you later, YouTube. I need to end on YouTube first because I always forget to end YouTube. End stream on YouTube.